Are we up and running? It would appear so. So with that being said, yo peoples, Kyushu92 here to bring you even more Cyberpunk 2077, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, just got a message from Coach Fred. Go to the fight in Pacifica. Wait, I just beaten the world champion. Wait a minute. Because in my last Cyberpunk stream, I went through and I did a whole bunch of side missions, including all the fights I had to do. And I beat the world champion, the world heavyweight champion. Of course, the only reward you get is like $3,000 and some street cred. And given the fact that $3,000 to me right now is barely enough to pay for gas for my car, and street cred literally means nothing to me since I'm maxed in level and street cred, it wasn't all that spectacular of a reward for beating the world champion. But I thought that would have been the end of those missions, and apparently there's another fight I gotta do. So... and it's not actually that far from us. I don't even need to call my car. Wait a minute. Am I still on my Corpo playthrough? This is my Corpo file. I am done with the story, however. I like how there's just one specific spot of watery texture. Like, everything else looks kind of normal, but this spot right here is... Who this? Who this?
Hey!
Oh, it's you.
Opening numbers. Stevenson's a hit.
That BD. Shouldn't have released it, really.
Get all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy.
I hated that mission. Oh, I hated that mission so much. That Stevenson dude missed the whole point of, well, it's a long story. For those who weren't here for that stream, it's a long story about the series of missions I went through. But apparently this dude thought he could pull off the same thing that Jesus did. So he decided to do it, thinking that he was going to reach people like he did. But the whole situation was just messed up, and he... Just delusions of grandeur to the highest degree. But apparently there's another fight here? Wait. Wait. Ozob? Ozob?
You want blood? Is that why you're here? B! Ha ha ha! What a coincidence!
So it's you I'm fighting.
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
I'm gonna quick save before he even finishes this conversation.
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm up in the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
So I'm supposed to be fighting this clown dude. The thing is, I did one mission with him, and I got into a fight with a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Still bleeding, dude. Why are you running? Yeah, my health regenerates in combat or when I hit people. Get over here, bozo.
Stop. I'm done. I surrender.
This fight is over! V is the winner!
Ooh, that was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon, ear to ear. Here's your take. You earned every penny.
Thanks. You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozab.
A what? And you're Mr. Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me!
This dude's crazy.
Hey, you do know that grenade's gonna pop one of these days, right? I avoided, but someone else.
I know. We all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
Guess we're done talking. But let's see this mission. Let's see this message from Coach Fred. You're a legend. Thanks. So wait, my last fight overall was not against the heavyweight champion, but against this clown guy that I went with before. Congrats on winning Pacifica. Heard the other guy had a grenade instead of a nose. God, I love Night City. It's so weird. The whole place is so weird. Okay. Easy fight. Yeah. That fight was easier than me trying to go through and do the heavyweight champion one, because the heavyweight, he hit. The thing is, I don't have points in body that could most likely help me out with. Oh, message from Pepe. He's grateful that I could help him out. Glad I was able to save a marriage. But the thing is, this V that I'm using, it doesn't have points into body. I got a question. How come I can't call my car? Why can't I call my car? Doesn't even give me the option. What is going on? Do I have to teleport out or something? But the thing with my V is I don't have points in body that could help me survive in fist fights. And I still managed to beat him because I guess I got really good at counters. So I beat the heavyweight champion. And that was that. Ah, now I can call my car. Thank you. And there goes my ride, just doing whatever it wants. Watch that thing come over here, and it actually breaks because it runs into stuff. I don't even know where my car is going. It's driving further and further away from me. What it... Oh, it took the long way around instead of, you know, coming that way and coming right here. Hope you didn't break nothing on your way down here. Let me inspect. Make sure the paint job is still good. Everything looks in order. No scratches or anything. Alright, you actually did good for a change, and you didn't break yourself by trying to drive through a fence like last time. But we got some more missions to complete. I am going to save doing all the other endings for this game for a completely separate stream. That stream is just going to be dedicated to me doing all the endings and getting those respective trophies for the game. But that's going to be the last thing I do for the game until, you know, the foreseeable future and until, like, DLC and extra stuff comes out for it. So getting the endings will be the last thing that I do. But we still got some side jobs, and there's still plenty of gigs for me to do. So we got another one here, approach the stranger. Let's actually find out where the stranger's at. 1.9 kilometers. I don't even know why I just called my car over to me if I'm just going to fast travel to where I need to go next. One thing we are going to do today is we're going to get that trophy for finding all of Johnny Silverhand's stuff. We have his jacket. We have his tank top. We have his glasses. Now we need to find the rest of his stuff. I know we need to get his pants because we don't have that, and we don't have his shoes either. So that's going to be another thing that we do today. But I feel good, everyone. I feel great. Had myself a good couple of hours of sleep from my last shift last night. So I feel good doing the stream today. And the person I need to talk to is over there. Let me just pull up the page for finding all of Johnny's stuff. Alright, all Johnny Silverhand collectibles. So if I go to inventory, I still got that super powerful shotgun. That shotgun dismembers like crazy, and I don't even have stats to make this thing stronger. And I don't think I even have Johnny's gun in my inventory. I think that I put that back at my, apartment. But I got a spot here. What? What? You wait! Johnny's pants is missable and can only be found during side gig Psychofan in Haywood District. After completing that gig, you can't get back to it if you forgot to loot it. I'm sorry, what? What you mean his pants were in that Psychofan side job? Why would you lock something to a side quest and make it so we can't get it? Oh, no, it wasn't the fan. Oh, I don't think we've done it yet. We haven't done it. We haven't done it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I freaked out so much. I confused the Psycho Fan mission for the Every Breath You Take mission that we had to do for Blue Moon. Whew. Because the mission is to steal Carrie Aerodyne's guitar, and we have not done that mission yet. We haven't missed it. We haven't missed it. Oh, I'm so happy. I seriously freaked out. I thought we were gonna have to do another file, but we need to go to Haywood in order to find that. But first,
to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your...
I freaked out so much, but I'm glad there's still a chance for me to get Johnny's pants. I will get his pants.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me.
You can pay me however much you wish.
This should
144.
Very well.
144 ain't nothing. I can literally get all that back just by selling one gun.
Let us begin. I will guide you.
But actually, you know what? After we're done with this one, we're going to go ahead and get that Johnny Silverhand trophy and find all of his stuff. Because I know for a fact that we didn't do Psycho Fan.
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
I guess this is us literally just chilling.
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
You know, that was actually pretty calming, concerning all the chaos and destruction and completely weird stuff that we get ourselves into here in Night City. That was an actually nice and tranquil change of pace. Asante sana, squash banana, nuele nulu pana. That's V's mantra. Asante sana, squash banana, nuele nulu pana.
Hello?
He gone.
Nice vanishing trick.
I mean, it's easy to vanish if you're in the middle of a brain dance and it shuts off your eyes. Okay, I guess you're busy. And that's the Imagine job done. Alright, time to get this Johnny Silverhand trophy. The other one that I'm working on is distracting all the enemies. That's still a work in progress, and I think I'm further along that line with my V, with my intelligence V. Okay, that's Haywood. And I think this might be the location. I think. Hope I'm looking at the right spot. Yeah. This is the spot. So we need to come here in order to do this Psycho-Fan mission and get them pants. Then the last thing that should be left is getting the shoes, and then we'll have all of Johnny's stuff. Of course, before we get the shoes, I'm going to make sure I grab his gun and just add it back to my inventory, because, you know, why not? And you want to know something I really haven't been doing lately with my V? My weapons are so powerful, and my gear is so powerful, I've actually have not had a need to actually upgrade anything. All my components have been going towards, you know, upgrading the rarity of iconic weapons that I get my hands on, but it hasn't gone to actually leveling them up and making them even stronger, because I'm practically overpowered right now. So there's no real need. Okay, completely running past where I need to go. Zyro! Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. We're going through some side missions for Cyberpunk. And I am just so oblivious in the direction I'm running in, I completely ran past where I was supposed to actually go. We're completing some side missions, doing some trophies. It's not difficult to do any of these trophies. I think one is kind of missable if you don't pay attention to it during one of the story missions, but luckily I had a quick save that resolved that, and I pretty much have the vast majority of the trophies already. But overall, I'm having fun with the game. I can see through the building. Oh wait, that's glass. That's why I can see through. I can see through. Okay, there's the table. There's the table. And the glass is actually there. And I'm inside a gated fence that was not there before. Let's track this job for Sebastian Padre.
Free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe carry Eurodyne's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More until touched. I'll be waiting.
Hey, what's with the racket upstairs? I passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. What's some kind of party?
Alright, so even though we did Carrie's missions, we gotta steal his guitar. But we need to make sure that we don't mess this up. To the apartment! Sounds epic. Hey, I've been enjoying the game so far. And some of these missions have been really cool. Though one of them was extremely weird and unsettling. I have high technical ability. Let me just ping everything. I did not notice that there was a person in here.
Well, well, well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub.
Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is kind of weird, but in a good way. Yeah, it is.
For that. Best pussy I ever ate.
I like how this civilian is not questioning me being up in this whole place.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
Carrie ain't gonna miss them dollars. Okay, Johnny's pants. Yes, Johnny's pants. All we need now is just the shoes.
Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad. So code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
Or I could just open it remotely, like the professional that I am. Because I'm so good at my job. Time to leave the bill. Legendary? Ooh, Laserpunk tungsten plated poser jacket. Thank you for the free legendary gear piece. I'll be sure to keep an eye on this when I bring my Intelligence V through some of these parts. One thing to note is, to get the best type of gear possible, make sure that your level is high. I kind of went through the process of maxing out my level so I could have the best possible...
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date.
The date. That's it, the fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still got it.
Might have been useful if we needed it, but we didn't. Because I'm good at my job. I ain't gonna be able to Mr. Anderson my way out of this. Might as well just take the stairs. I wonder, can I get up to the roof that way? Nah, I ain't gonna chance it. I just got Johnny's pants. That's all that matters. We just need to get his shoes. And this is missable. The pants are missable during this quest. Because if you don't grab the quest, if you don't grab the pants while you're getting the guitar, and you leave the elevator, you cannot go back up the elevator again. So if you get the Cycle Fan mission and you're looking to get the trophy for Johnny's pants, make sure you grab them first. I'm glad I didn't do this mission, otherwise I'd be up the creek right now. But just to double check, because you know me, skeptical about even my own decisions. Pants! Alright, so he's got his glasses, we have his jacket, we have his tank top, and we have his pants. All that's left is to get his shoes, and then we'll have all the items we need. Oh wait, let me get out of the screen. I forgot I was in the middle of a screen. Need to keep going. So before we head to the location, in order to get our hands on... You alright, lady?
Why's everyone got it out for me?
Okay, you're just crazy. Alright, now we gotta drop off this guitar at the drop point. Just how far away is the drop point? 300 something meters that way. Let's get a ride real quick. Please don't crash into anybody. Third person, thank you very much. How about you move? And I wouldn't have had to hit ya. Making my job hard when you're in my way. She's scary. There's a lot more scary people in this game. Here's our drop point. Job done. I'd like my payment, please. I'm sorry. What? The both of you just... The two same NPCs just walked past each other.
Is in the right hands.
Huh? What?
Securely now.
3? At
Closing
once?
this contract and transferring your compensation.
And then she's down there again. Quadruplets? Not even paying attention to Padre right now. What is with all the clones? Whoop! Didn't mean to run up on you. And my hands changed colors. Okay, now they're normal. And now they're jet black. That's weird. But actually, I don't mind that color scheme. Also, I need to level up my handgun status. I'm curious as to how that helped me level up my stealth. My revolver doesn't have a silencer on it, so how does that even work? Alright, so if I'm looking at this map here, we need to make our way to Fairly Emloon, find the bootleg recording of Samurai. Okay, that's another mission we haven't done. But before we do that, and I got multiple wanted bounty missions that I still need to do. There's still plenty of stuff and missions and, you know, NCPD activity stuff that I need to do here. But we're going to prioritize getting all the pieces for Johnny's trophy. So I'm actually going to fast travel to my apartment. Then we're going to fast travel to the east side that they need us to go to. Actually, let me go ahead and make this an actual marker. As soon as the map loads up. Here we go. We're going to come down here. And the location that we need to go to is right here. This is where we need to go. So, this is going to be our closest place, Dynalar. But first, we're going to go to my apartment. Get Johnny's gun. Now, the thing is, you don't have to have all of Johnny's stuff with you. I just want to have it with me just to make sure that we can go through the list of all the things that we own. And say that, hey, we got all the stuff. Just so we can go down the list and, you know, be sure. Make sure the checklist is accurate. And the funny thing is, even though I put all my... I'm already at max level, who knows if they're going to increase the level cap for the game? I don't know if they are. If they don't, that's fine. But who knows what else they're going to add on to Cyberpunk to, you know, enhance replayability. Now, I say all of this, but of all the things that's going to be coming out for this game, like expansions and DLC and all this extra stuff, I'm looking forward to the patches that increase this game's stability. Technical issues will be resolved and graphical issues will be resolved. I'm looking forward to those more than I am any DLC, because this game really needs it. A lot of people have it in for this game because of the way it was launched, specifically the PS4 and Xbox One versions. So I'm looking forward to the patches that'll make this game even more stable and even more enjoyable for people. And I'm pretty sure that I had, that's Dex's gun, and that's Johnny's gun right there. I'm only missing one iconic weapon. By the way, I love your My Hero manga reading vids. You help me when I'm going through a hard time. God bless. Zyro, it is that comment right there. That is why I do what I do. Because I don't know what you guys may be going through. I don't know if you're having a bad day. People come up here with feelings of depression. If my videos are able to make you feel better in any sort of way or fashion, then I'm doing my job. That is the whole purpose of this channel, is to make sure you're entertained and you feel better watching, and you feel better after watching my stuff than you did before. That's the whole purpose of why I do what I do. So for you to say that, that means I'm doing a good job. All right, grab Johnny's gun. Now some of this legendary stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at this playing the game. I forgot that I had to say something, but not really say something. It was just like there's some background noise going on, so I apologize if you hear any of that, but I doubt that you will. But as long as you're entertained whenever you come to this channel, whether it be through My Hero Academia read-throughs or anything else that I do on this channel, then I know I'm doing right. So thank you for saying that. And I intend to, you know, continue to do the exact same thing, entertaining people and, you know, keeping their spirits high and a smile on their faces as often as I can. Alright, so here's another item. Johnny Silverhand's car. So the items in total we have, well, if I just go to my backpack rather than just the individual slots. So we have Johnny's glasses, we have his replica of his jacket, his tank top, and his pants. And as far as his weapon is concerned, we have his pistol, which really is iconic just because it's Johnny's gun, not specifically because it has any special effects on it. But we have his gun, and his car, and his pants. All that's left is to get his shoes. So let's go ahead and grab it. Let's go ahead and get out here.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Alright, so we need to grab his wheels as well, which means this will probably be the exit we need to come out of, which means that this car does not need to be here when we get out. As long as I get to... If there's people here that I need to take out, then that's fine. We gotta recover an item, so... The fate of the people who are in here are irrelevant. Alright, let me just distract them. Just because I want to.
Whoever's there, you better fuck off.
You see that man flash his way out of there? I'll have you know. Oh. Look, if your first volley of bullets aren't killing me, what makes you think another volley will?
Remember to take cover!
Hold still. Sniper rifles aren't meant to be used as close-range weapons. Ooh, folded. Oh, did you just agent me? Did you just dodge me? I hit him in the leg. I hit him in the leg. Here's the thing. I gain health back whenever I kill an enemy, so we could literally be here all day.
Retreat!
Ain't no retreat. And this sniper rifle's powerful enough to go through walls? Who next? Hold on, let me reload. Got you through the wall. Is this the ride? Ooh, this looks even better than mine. His car looks better than mine. His is more compact. Mine's is just overly long. Ooh, this is nice. This looks better than my ride. I spent 232,000 eddies on my car. That super high-end one that I was driving. This one looks better. How much does the son want for it? Because it's got the same color scheme. It's red and it's got silver, but it also has white highlights as well. And it has the same windowless design, but I wonder how much the mom and the son, Nancy's son, will be willing to sell for this car. I wouldn't mind actually buying this car. I mean, I'm kind of rich. I got like, how much? Hold on, let me grab this gun. Let me get it. That's for dismantling. I got 600,000 eddies. So, I wonder if they'll be willing to sell the car. I wouldn't mind buying it. And if I go in here, we got Johnny's shoes. And when we take them... Trophy! Breathtaking. And we got a... Ooh, second conflict flight jacket. 4 slots. Let me grab all of that. Car keys and bootleg shard.
Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
I am going to save right now because the best type of gear to have are the ones that have 4 slots on them. Save my corpo file here. I gotta make it I know this is kind of a minor thing that I wish they would have added, but I wish they would make it so that if you save your game, it only shows the saves for the specific file string that you're using. Like, say you have a string of files that are all corpo, and you want to save that, and then you have Nomad in there. I wish it would just have the saves that are oriented to that one corpo file rather than including like my Nomad file in there, because I would hate for me to accidentally save over my Nomad that I've been spending the last 29 hours on. And I almost have her street cred maxed out, and I'm not even level 18 yet. So it's nice. But that's just a minor thing. It's just a very, very minor thing.
Wow, man. That must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
But we have all the things that we need from this place, including Johnny's shoes, so let's go ahead and actually put them on. Even though my gear has, 3,000 in armor, and I'm pretty much an agent from the Matrix / Terminator. Let's just see how this whole ensemble of Johnny's gear looks on us. Ah! Where's my pants? And the unique thing about these is you can't dismantle them, nor can they be removed from your inventory. All the same, try not to dismantle them. So we got Johnny's shoes, we got his pants, we got his tank top and everything. Now the last piece de resistance are his shades. All right. And we have, well, I don't have Johnny's gun equipped. But let's go ahead and equip it because I'm going to take a photo with his car. But first and foremost, let's go ahead and complete this job. Now, mind you, look at my armor. My armor is at 977. I know, Zyro, I know. It happens sometimes. That's the graphical things. That's the graphical thing that happens. Sometimes it'll literally take all of your clothes off instead of just switching over to the clothes right then and there. So yeah, I had a first time that happened, I had quite a moment. All right, so there's nothing we really need to grab in here. I'm not really in want for anything. Oh my goodness, this is actually a sick ride. Deliver the car to Dawn. All right, let's go deliver this car. Oh wait, that's a purple. We must grab the purples. All of the purples. Thank you. All right, I don't see any more around here. Looks like we're good. And the unique thing is, even though it doesn't have windows, visible windows on the outside, if you go to the inside, all that you see on the outside has been digitized from the inside. Literally everything in here are digi screens, which is pretty sick. And now I can't switch to third person. I hate driving in first person. That's something they need to fix as well. It's not letting me switch. Let me switch out, please. Okay, there we go. Now it responded. All right, so we're gonna have to call this car back to us at some point, but ooh, this is a supercar. But the traction needs work. Ooh, and I like that if you go at high speeds, the fin on the back pops up. Like, look at that. Look at that. Oh, and it expands as well? Look at that little silver part in the back. And then as soon as I hit the NOS on it, it pops out and it extends. Oh, that is sick. I'm surprised cars haven't tried to do that now. Because they'll have little fins pop up if you were driving at a certain speed, but I would love to see a fin that can pop up and... Wow, I'm going in the wrong direction! No, not the car. I'm going in the wrong direction. It'd be nice if they make it, if they would try and have, like, fins pop up and extend outwards and then compress when you're done with it. All right, we delivered the car. Now to deliver the recording. And if I were to get into a fight with these people up here...
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai con.
Watch. All right, now let's go find a good spot to take a photo in all of this Johnny Silverhand gear. Let's find a nice sunny spot. Collect my reward. 69.50 to my account. Nice. All right. So, if I were to pull up the trophy list, let's find... What else do we have? All right, so these endings are ones I'm going to dedicate a separate stream for. Complete all gigs in Scanner Hustles in Watson. Complete all Cyberpunk sightings. Complete all gigs in Pacifica. Everything in the Badlands. Everything in Westbrook. Everything in Haywood. Everything in Santo Domingo. Santo Domingo, let me correct that. And then everything in City Center. Then the arbitrary ones afterwards is buy all vehicles available for purchase, perform the distract enemies quick hack 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. And then the other one is after reviving with second heart kill or incapacitate the enemy who killed you. So I feel like that's actually going to be easy for the intelligence build I have because that V is kind of squishy. So it'll be easy for me to get killed and revive if I put, enough points into body. And I pretty much have everything else. All that's left is to pretty much clear out every gig in every region of the city and all Cyberpunk sightings. And then lastly will be the endings. So you know what? First, let's find ourselves a nice spot to take a photo in all this Johnny Silverhand gear. Then we're gonna go after the rest of those Cyberpsychos. And I am not far from a quick travel spot. And I know the perfect place to take a photo. Hey, y'all causing trouble for people? I'm not gonna mess with them because the gear I have on, I could easily get killed without the high armor on. Alright, so the highest point in all of Night City. That's a nomad camp with Panam. I believe the highest point in all of Night City is going to be right here. Because we can't take the car to the top of Arasaka. That's like the highest point, highest building in all of Night City. But this is the highest point we can actually get to. and, you know, actually physically get to. Yep, this is the highest point. And you know what? I wonder, can I actually go up there? That might actually be a good photo spot. And I gotta wait for the car to drive up the hill up to me. There it is, it's closing in. Look at that little engine that could. So going up here might be an actual good spot. Just make sure we don't scuff up the car in any way driving up here. Wonder what will happen if I were to just drive straight down into that ravine. Probably nothing good, but still. Alright, let's find a good place to park. And that's where I can put all my stuff in there, open up my stash. All right. Got all the gear on. Let's go ahead and take this photo real quick and get back to the good stuff. Let me move him back. I just want to get one good photo. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I just want to make sure it looks nice. It looks about right. That'll work out just fine. Let me take a personal screenshot for myself. And one when I'm standing next to the car, where I'm leaning on the car. And change the pose to leaning. You need to be a little bit closer to the car. It won't push him any further. Oh, perfect. Your breathtaking pose. Now let me just rotate him so it looks like he's looking at you. And let me get rid of the depth of field. Rotate him just a little bit more. You're breathtaking. Perfect. There we go. One photo with the you're breathtaking, and then one with Johnny's gun in his hand. Will it actually allow me to change the gun? There's Han Solo's, Han Solo's pose. And it keeps putting the wrong gun in his hands. And the breathtaking pose is enough. It's enough. That's enough. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done doing that photo. We're done doing that. Now to put my professional, almost unkillable gear on and hunt down the rest of these cyber psychos. Now the thing about it is, Reggie prefers if we take them in alive. So I might as well switch my super kill 'em all, dismember them every time they get hit shotgun with my tranquil and less likely to kill my opponent electric baton. Or I'm better off just using my bat because it does more damage. So let's use the bat that we got from Henry's place, because, you know, she threatened to beat up the other guy with it. But we're done taking photos. Now it's time to be a professional. The fun's over with. Now it's back to business. Ah! No pants! All right. I love the fact that people were really advocating for this to be in third person, not realizing that the animations you see on my shadow in first person would not translate well to third person. Because if you notice, my body doesn't move realistically if I'm swinging a bat. Only my arms move, but my torso and everything else just remains the same. So animations you see in third person will look less fluid than the way they look in first person. But that's over and done with. Time to go ahead and find the rest of these cyber cycles. I think I only have 4 left. No, I got 7. Yeah, we got 7. That's fine. But a place I need to get myself to is a Ripper Dock, because the Sandevistan will be very helpful in fighting these psychos. Because, you know, who doesn't love using a little slow time to get an advantage? So we'll go to the pumping station, put my Sandevistan slow time mod back on, and then we'll find the rest of these cyber cycles around the city. I got nothing but time today. Well, I got work later today, but nah. I'll be doing this. I am in the mood for some of that white cheddar Dorito chips. Alright, go to this Ripper dock and put our slow time mod back on. Because I've missed being able to get into combat and then everything slows down and I take people out. Because I've increased my mods, the type of mods that I have for my Sandevistan. I've increased it to the point where I got mods on it that make it so that time slows down for a full 18 seconds. And it doesn't take me long to kill everyone within those 18 seconds. I mean, even the last string of enemies I had to face before facing off against Adam Smasher in the last story mission, I killed everyone within those 18 seconds without even batting an eye. Okay, slows time by 10. Slows time by 30. This is the one. Put that one on. And I don't need to buy any of these other ones. I don't even need to buy any of these different cyber decks. Slow time mod is all I need. And beast mode for the Berserker. Crit damage. Alright, we're good there. Let's go ahead and put our stuff back on. Our Sandevistan. Removes all burn status. This one makes it longer makes it so that enemies can't detect me. But I need one that increases its duration, though. I know some Ripper docks have mods that can increase the duration of my Sandevistan protocols. I wonder, I wonder if I even have the crafting mechanics to actually make that. Okay, so I can craft the Arasaka software version, even though I already have 2 of them. System reset, that'll actually be useful against cyber cycles. I won't even need to fight them. I can just instantly beat a cyber psycho and knock them unconscious. But I need a system reboot, system reset purple version for that. Increases critical damage. I need to find another Ripper dock to increase the duration of my Sandevistan. Because there are mods that I can actually buy and get my hands on that can make it so that I can be in slow time even longer. Because if I go over to it, 18 seconds, or at the very least get mods to make it so that the cooldown is even less. So I wonder. Let me see if I can find a Ripper dock, find out which Ripper dock actually has those mods for the Sandevistan. Sandevistan mods. Neurotransmitters. Because when I go into slow time, I want it to last as long as possible. Okay, crit damage. I don't need crit damage. I need mods on it so I can increase the cooldown. Okay, that's clothing mods, osmosis. The only ones that matter are critical damage, critical chance, and armor. Range mods. Silencers. It's funny how silencers only come in greens and blues. Stinking ads. Ads on my phone, mind you. Let's see. Sandevistan. Sandevistan. Okay, heatsink, neurotransmitters. I need the one that makes it so that the cooldown actually lasts longer. Reduces Sandevistan cooldown by 57 seconds. I need multiples of that one. Because if I can reduce it all the way down... Wait a minute. Reduces Sandevistan cooldown by 57 seconds, but when I go into it, it says it reduces it by 3 seconds. Crazy. Cooldown 57 seconds. Yeah, I need to find another one of these heat sink. So let me find out which doctor sells that. I want to find out where this mod is first before we take on these cyber cycles, so I can take advantage of it as much as I can. Alright, so apparently no known vendor sells this mod. Well, no specific singular vendor sells it. So, skip ahead 24 hours and see if... Oh, it's Delamain. Oh, I forgot! He had to resolve problems with his mainframe. Delamain?
Come here.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged.
Oh, that's not good.
Please.
Oh, that's not good. Delamain's been infected with a virus! Alright, Delamain, buddy. I'm coming. The cyber cycles can wait, but Delamain's cool peoples.
So, as I was saying,
So as you were saying, bruh, I left you 24 hours ago. Critical damage. Beast mode. Okay, it's still the same stuff. It's still the same stuff that was here. They didn't change. You didn't change anything. Anything. Anything at all. We're done talking. Let's go get to Delamain. Delamain, 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 main, main, Delamain, 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 main, main, Delamain, 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 main, main, Delamain, Delamain, main, main. That's Hanako. Don't lose your mind. Delamain HQ. All right. Then, after we're done, we're gonna see the cyber psychos. If Delamain didn't chime in right then and there, we would have been doing that right now. But hey, Delamain needs our help. And who am I to refuse someone in need? Here he is. I forget sometimes that the Delamain place is not some big extravagant place. It can easily blend in, so it's very easy to misplace it. Find a way inside Delamain HQ.
Hear me all right?
Alright, we gotta find another way in there.
Damn it, I need more time.
And good thing I have advanced technical abilities.
Hello?
Delamain. I don't need to worry about being jumped by anyone because it's an automated computer system. No actual physical things are here, or things that can actively attack me. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta enter in a code. Let's find the message that has... Oh, change the director's password to 1234. Wow. People still using that type of password in the future. Okay. All these other messages. Oh, yeah, apparently this is when the company started to realize that Delamain had his own thought process. Hey, this is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to net watch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the heck is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me ASAP. I need your help here. Imani Makanza. And I need to be going into this network to open up these double doors. Delamain. All of the security drones are all malfunctioning. Yeah, this is not good at all. I don't think that's supposed to be raising and lowering like that. And that doesn't look like he's going to be friendly. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Does this code still work on all the doors? Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, these are just little books. Little books that they're reading. Well, I'm kind of bulletproof, so I don't think I need to worry about it. So we might as well just try to go in there. Can't go in through those doors. All right. Who want to go? I don't need Johnny's gun anymore, so we can kind of go in with our favorite stealth gun now.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
Come. The door.
Okay, so we need to make our way through the stairs. Don't attempt to fight me, or you will not survive. Okay, that's our way up. They don't seem to be trying to fight me, but that's good. Less bullets I gotta use. Go downstairs, optional. Alright, what did I just override?
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset, knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
Oh wait, there was some legendary components over there. Sorry, Delamain, I gotta get those. Gotta grab. Legendary components! Thank you! Ooh. We can either force it open, or... hopefully he wasn't a friend of yours. I wonder what will happen if I pass in through those red lights. Can't save while in combat. Of course I can. I don't know what'll happen. Oh, it's just regular lasers.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting. The virus.
Oh, those are all the Delamain caps. It's just absolute insanity in there. Whoa!
We don't want to die. Let us go.
Okay, so the shaft is over there. Ow! Ow! Who did that? Okay, the shaft is up there. I need to get in there. But here's all the Delamain cabs that we found. They're all getting stir crazy. They develop their own personalities, so to speak. I've got business with Delamain. How about you fellas step aside? And the only way I can get up there is if I jump through there, but it's not really giving me an option to go through that way. Or I'm just being a dum-dum and I'm not looking at all the options that are set before me.
You have no choice but to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it.
Let us be free.
Next. To core.
Alright, this isn't where we need to be. We need to head into the main room. And my handgun's leveled up? Hey, free perk point. Now I don't even know what to put it into. Because if I go to my backpack, what level of body do I need in order to use the second heart mod? Alright, here's the core for Delamain. Now, the thing is, what is going to happen once we come in here? Whoa!
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot, could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
Alright, so now we're presented with the option of potentially letting the personalities run free or resetting everything. So let's find out what our choices are. Don't lose your mind. What to do for the Don't Lose Your Mind mission. 3 different options. Okay. Alright, go down this list. So we already got to the core. Now what about the decisions? That's the key moment here. So the options are, well, actually, let's just see what happens. Let's get to that point.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
I know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Alright, so we have the option of reset Delamain's core and preserve its integrity, or force personalities to merge with Delamain. So, what does each ending give us? Destroying the core will make Johnny happy. Begs you to climb in. That is an AI, but okay, let me see. And resetting the core. Okay, so the thing we get for... So I lack the intelligence to get the third option, which is merge all the Delamain personalities. So I only have access to either resetting the core or destroying it. Destroying it puts me in better standing with Johnny and gives me a personal Delamain cab of my own, and the Delamain cabs will send me, messages every now and again. So I might just go with the option of destroying the core so that the personalities can still remain. And then, Johnny, my standing with Johnny will be a little bit better. Because resetting it will resetting it would put me in bad standing with Johnny. Alright. Alright, it says destroy the core. I don't want to hit the button.
Delamain? Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
Alright, so we've given the personalities the reign over the... Oh wait, side entrance. We've given the personalities reign over the place now.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated.
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
Do you think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Alright, time to approach the guitar. And if we bring up our little menu here... our standpoint with Johnny still needs work.
Hello? Can you hear me? Get in, please.
Alright.
You're V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may, offer my services to you. I intend to do just that, just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
Well, we got our own personal Delamain cab from this mission. And this car might be having a bit of a brain fart here. It actually broke its whole hood just slamming into the wall like that. But now the Delamain cabs are free to roam around the city as they want. And periodically, I guess we're going to be getting messages from them. All right. Time to get back to the nitty-gritty of what we were supposed to originally do. Find those cyber psychos. And you know what? I might need to set the markers a little bit different. Because the ones that have reported crimes and the question marks over them, those are the ones I need to watch out for. And if my assumption is correct, there should be 7 of them exactly. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. All right, these are the locations of the cyber cycles. To the next one. Also, it's Tuesday, so that means the PlayStation Store usually updates. So, I wonder if there's actually anything new. Okay, we gotta find a way up here. I'm busy. $0 and gig. Brandon Holt's home subnet. Oh, it's just extra stuff. And it's a new job. Okay, it's a whole job. So I guess that wasn't the cyber psycho spot. Maybe it's the side jobs themselves and not just the crimes that are going on. Who knows what you might find? Okay, so maybe the question mark ones are the ones that I need to find. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're more than likely in the wrong spot to find these. Might as well just go through these markers until we find the cyber psycho spots. Alright, so it looks like I can't just easily mark these things on my map, and I just gotta individually go to these spots until we find them all. and I figured out how to get rid of that Johnny Silverhand ghost arm. You have to drop it and then just pick it back up in your inventory. So I figured out how to get rid of it. Now my left arm is normal again. I actually tried to tag the CDPR team on Twitter to try and find out what it was that I could do to disable it, but I'm glad I figured it out. Alright, we got something up here. Another cyber psycho. Please say yes. Oh, this is Wakako.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Alright. So a thievery mission. Not what we're looking for. And that person just disappeared through the floor. You didn't think I saw that? I saw that. And there's a Ripper dock down here as well. Huh, maybe we can find a Sandevistan mod that'll allow me to actually have some slow time. Door's locked on that side. Guess we gotta keep searching. I'll go ahead and mark the next unknown spot on the map. Might take a while to find all of these cyber psychos, but that's a car. That's a car. That's a side job. Side job, side job. Maybe it's the side jobs in general. Not buying the cars, but serious side effects. Agent Saboteur. Alright, we'll mark that one. But first, let's see if this Ripper dock has any Sandevistan mods. Hello? Do you have any mods for me? Do you have any mods for my Sandevistan? Ooh, here you go. Overclocked processor. Increases duration by 0.7 seconds. I shall graciously take that from you. And it's only 45? I'll take it until I find a better one. Can't skip time right now, so we gotta leave and come back. See if she'll have it again. Cyberware. This mod here. Increase duration. I would much prefer a mod that increases the cooldown, so I can use it even more. But let's wait 24 hours. Get some of that cyber chip headaches.
Oh shit, not good.
Speak to you again, and see if you have another one. You do in fact have another overclocked processor. Which means I can buy multiple of those. And multiple of the ones where it increases the cooldown. So I can use it even more. Alright. Cyberware. Sandevistan. And add yet another overclocked processor. Yay! So now we've gone from 18 seconds to 19.4. It's not a full 20 seconds, but hey, I can get everything I need done within that time. Alright, the next spot is right here. Redwood Market. Let's teleport over there. See if we can get another cybercycle from this side job. But still, let me make sure that I'm not missing anything I could possibly tell with this. Find, incapacitate cyberpsychos. See, I can track this objective and track the job, but it's not going to show it on the map for me. As helpful as that would be. But let's just keep going. Redwood Market. Discover what these places are. And if it's not what we need, then we move on. Well, what probably would be a good idea is if I find all these cyberpsycho spots and then go take care of them. Instead of just doing one, then hoping to find the next one, then do another and hoping to find the next one. I should find all of them, so that way I know where to go and just go in that order. Oh wait, we're already here. Tuh, I'm getting distracted already. Reading some Spider-Man stuff. Alright, side job right here. Oh, that's a long way down. And I'm not going to be able to survive a jump from this height. First floor, my good man.
Virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised.
Best places to tell if it's a cyberpsycho related place, then it'll have either police around it or multiple dead bodies.
You seem rather lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Alright, so there's that guy. Stairway to Heaven. That's not where we need to go. But the Zen Master is back. We just had a nice, tranquil moment with him. Side chops here. Sorry, Zen Master. I'm gonna have to come back to you a little later. I got some psychos to find. There's a lot of moving from point. You know what? I'm doing myself a horrible job of trying to find where these people are. When I can just look up a map online and find out where all the cyberpsychos are. I'm making this harder on myself. All right, let me see. And ads again. Oh, that's lovely. I don't care about you wanting to reward me. I don't want your rewards. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my journal, which is a very long list. And go down to the first cyber psycho I found and beaten. And then go down the list and see which ones I have to do next. Okay, going up the list. Alright, so first cyber psycho was Bloody Ritual. Alright, so we already did that one. Then, where the bodies hit the floor. Did that one. 6 feet under. Did that one. Demons of War and Lieutenant Mauer. Demons of War, Lieutenant Mauer. Second chances. Under the bridge. Discount dock. The wasteland. And I think that was the last one we did. So if my list is anything to go by, then the ones that were missing is 7 of these. And here's a cyber psycho right here. Oh my, there's one already in my list. But the rest of them I have to actually discover. Okay, so the ones that is left is Smoke in the Water, Lex Talionis, House on a Hill, On Deaf Ears, The Phantom of Night City, Seaside Cafe, Letter to the Law, Too Little Too Late. And of course, right here is going to be the Major Leagues. Will it not let me track it? Why? Why would you do this to me? Let me track it! Okay. This might take some doing, because it won't let me track it whatsoever. Oh? Right when I was looking. So now all we need is just to take a fast travel. Mainly the gigs, not.
Has since issued a swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pull the stump.
That sounds a bit violent. We'll rip your hand off and pour salt on it. That sounds extremely violent. There's no need for that. Alright, let's find those gigs specifically. Open world job. That's a gig. Ah, but we still would have to find out what these are. Reported crime. Reported crime. Reported. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to find these things individually. I think I may have hit someone. Third person, if you please, Delamain. Third person, if you please, Delamain. Third person, if you please, Delamain. Okay, so I'm driving over to this undiscovered spot that's over here. And then I'm going to drive to that reported crime that's over on the other side. I've already been to this area before. You're in the floor. I don't think none of you should be... Oh, wait. Okay, there's a guitar dude over there. Street musician. Where's your guitar?
Hey, V, wait a sec. Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds all right, I guess. I mean, it's easy listening at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate, but the feeling, that's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take, and it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
to the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Well, world's gotta feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? Well, I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Alright, that's a thing to do, but that's not the focus. We got cyber psychos to find. It's 3:08 right now. Let's see how many I can find in the next hour or so. To the unmarked locations, Delamain! Del. I'm trying to... Third person, please. Thank you! Man, it's like a chore trying to get this third person camera to work on this car. On any car, to be quite honest. Sometimes it does it automatically. Sometimes it's like, hey, dog, I see you like third person, but we're gonna put you in first person. You need to learn how to drive, bro. We need you to learn how to drive, boy. In that first person. You live your life in first person, might as well play the game in first person. And that looks like it's down by the docks. That might be a cyber psycho location. Too close. It's funny how some people actually still drive like this in real life. Crazy, like they got someplace to be or something. I don't think that's supposed to be there. And a message from Blue Moon, since you know we rescued her from her stalker. Her killer stalker. I don't even know what to... Oh, I understand what this is now. I couldn't make out what the emoji's meaning, but it was just her with like a serious face and a knife in her hand. That's what that means.
7 years have passed since Arasaka forces liberated Night City from the tyranny of the NUSA, and until the end, we shall remain.
This might be the longest string of messages I've ever had to be in a text message before. So much. Y'all moving too slow going around these corners. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all moving too slow. Please let this be a cyber psycho spot. Because if it is, then that means that these blue icons are the ones I need to go to. And I'm getting the feeling it might actually be one. Here's Caesar. Hey, the dude that I had to beat in the last stream, his wife was pregnant, and apparently she had the baby. Michaela! Because I chose to I beat him in the fight, and he put up not only his car, but a whole bunch of money. I let him keep both the car and the money. Neutralize threat. I shall bludgeon.
How dare you abort!
Sit down, boy. But this'll help level up my street brawler. Oh, boy. And time resume. Okay, so this wasn't a cyberpsycho spot. Unfortunate. Moving on to the next. So the next unknown spot is going to be here. Then we got 2 unknown spots right here. And then an unknown crime right here. Still, finding these guys is going to be a bit of a pain. Too bad Reggie doesn't have like a concrete location of where they'd be. But since I'm in the area with a whole bunch of these different spots, might as well see if any one of them could possibly be our little cyber psycho. Gonna call in for something a little bit more compact. This is easier to use than a full-on car. And the thing is, I don't even have a high-end motorcycle. This is just one that I got from Panam. Oh? Could this be our cybercycle spot? Or is this a, here's a car, go ahead and buy it spot? See you soon. Oh, is that the creepy Delamain? Wish you best of luck in trying to find me. Be earthbound soon. Keep an eye out for me. Oh, so that Delamain is over at the space station. A location that we can't actually get to. Alright, so here's another car that we can purchase. So this is not a cyberpsycho spot. Alright, let's go to the next one. Motorcycles are easy to maneuver. Speaking of which, I might have to keep my eyes out for a much better one. Because this one is the one that we got, that Panam gave us keys to when Scorpion died. And another message from a Delamain. Figaro? Figaro! Oh, this is the super paranoid Delamain. Let them live! Don't even know who they are. Are we done? I think we're done with this conversation.
Yo, V. Got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? Club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
Alright. This is not a Cyber Psycho spot. Car to buy here. That's another separate gig. Side job here. To the next one. We're gonna keep going until we get to all of these icons and find out what each and every one of them are. Oh! Person! Sorry! Sorry! Please don't call the cops. Please don't call the cops. Whew. If I landed on her, then Max Tax would have had a problem. This looks like a dark alleyway. There's blood here. Cyber Psycho. Regina's calling. It's a Cyber Psycho spot.
A little bit ago, a Tiger Claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
Now, mind you, I killed at least 1 or 2 Cyber Psychos, but the rest of them I've been trying my best to bring it alive. Norio Akuhara! You think you fast, boy? Now, I could use hacking to disable him. Whoa! He ran! He flashbanged me! Ooh, some nice motorcycles. I might have to take this one. Even though I can't actually keep it. Yee, this guy got messed up. Norio! Hey, wasn't one of the guys in not Sekiro, but Ghost of Tsushima named Norio? The monk, the warrior monk. Hi. Remember me? My beef's not with you. Who told you could restore health? Who told you? Who told you? All right, he's still alive. That's good. Now I just need to Alright, we still got one more that's over here. Ooh, fold it. And he's still alive. Good. And it's giving me plenty of experience for Street Brawler. I really hope I run into a legendary Kanabo so I can embrace my inner Kaido. But what do you have? Ooh, a legendary Katana. And let's read this message that you gave us. Job updated. Message Regina about Cyberpsycho sighting in Phantom of Night City. Alright, that's another one down, so that's 6 more psychos to find. Alright, we're good there. You're still alive. Better be happy the people who want me to do this job want you alive. You might want to leave. Just saying. You're not gonna need those sniper bullets or that money. None of them are, to be quite honest. Plenty of pistol ammo. Ooh, free legendary Mantis Blades. Free legendary Mantis Blades. Alright, so let me go ahead and mark this on the map for you guys right here. This area right here is going to be in the city center. Free Mantis Blades. You don't have to pay for them because they normally cost like, what, 45,000? But here, in the city center, it is going to be right here. Right here at this point right here. I can't mark it in this building. I can only mark it on the road. It's going to be, the best place to go is the Halsey and MLK waypoint, and it's going to be here in this building, adjacent from the Quadra Type 66 Avenger buy place and the gig A Lack of Empathy. It's going to be right in here. Free legendary Mantis Blades. That'll save a lot of you a lot of hassle in trying to saves you a lot of time. But now that that one's done, let's head to the next one. That's a car. That's a car. To the next gig! Too bad you can't force yourself to do a wheelie. No, to be quite honest. Stinking buffering issues. But nothing really new. And this is not where I need to go for a Cyberpsycho.
Get the door! Hold him there!
Oh wait, that's a Cyberpsycho!
Fuck me, get down, he's whack.
Max Tech! Be here in a moment! Hold him! Hold him till we get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me!
Calm down. Wow, that was a setup. Max Tack is here.
Max Tack. Thank God. Going in. Surround the target. Eliminate him. Move. Keep it up.
Sorry, did your job.
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had
They got people with mantis blades all prepared.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Your blades are still sticking out. You might want to clear that up.
Sit. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory, Max Tack Senior Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voice in V's head.
Oh,
And
fuck,
also,
Johnny.
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting.
Zane was trying to sweet-talk me into some sparkly sequence shit. Psycho storms in, wipes the hustle. Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with the fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Play cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
I would really like to have their outfits, specifically their mask.
Once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later, Zane.
Killed, 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on the street outside.
Where's the...
I really want your outfit. Can I get your helmet? Your helmet is sick. I would very much like your helmet and clothes.
You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Hold up a sec. Your mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right?
Did you really have to kill him? What are you talking about? I killed him!
You always just wipe them? You know, heard therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely? More like never. How many psychos you saved in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
Well, the adrenaline's all right, but don't think I share your level of enthusiasm. You love the hunt, love the kill. Don't matter if they're psychos or regular Joes.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Saw that look on your face right after. You can't hide it. Join us. Could use a few more like you.
Ooh, can I get your stuff if I join?
Me, a cop? Last time I wanted that was pushing 6, maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it.
You do that. You certainly got a gift.
So was there anything on him? He just had a purple machete. I'm not going to take it because it could be seen as evidence. But to walk out of this place with... Oh, wow. He killed multiple people before even getting into the building. And my bike is parked on the head of one of these people. Let's call our vehicle back a ways from here, shall we? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. But, ooh, that's actually something I actually hope they add. If they add max tack armor, it would be so perfect. I would love to have max tack armor. But now it's saying neutralize the perp's assault in progress. But where's the assault location? Or is it over there? Is it over here? We do need to get back to the task at hand, though. Your abuse of the citizens is over. 7 seconds. 7 seconds is all I can spare to play with you. And that counted as stealth. Alright, so we got a purple skirt that we can just dismantle. Money that we can go ahead and just add to our overall status here and there. That went well. I managed to get my money up to the millions, but never higher than that. And it looks like in that single instance, in that moment where I just took all those people out, those literal 7 seconds, they've already cleared out. They've already cleared out all the people here. Here's the belongings of the guards here. It's funny how when you don't pick up stuff from an enemy and you leave and you come back and their body is gone, all their stuff is left in like literal little gift bags. I find that funny.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
I see you have nothing new, sir. I must bid good day to you. Not that I need the money. Let's just be honest here. I don't need the money.
The attack hasn't scared off your customers?
We need to get back to the task at hand, though.
Our PR have fared well. I announced a new promotion, awarded vouchers to the victims' families. But in any case, the brand is its own best defense. Some believe I made it all up as a marketing stunt.
Yeah, I wonder if they can say that to the families of the people who died. Some people are just ignorant. But we're done here. Time to go to the next spot. Who knew there was so much crazy stuff that went on there? Went in to look and see if I could buy some clothes. Got ambushed by a cyber psycho. That's a vehicle, side job there, and undiscovered spot right there. Woo! Just barely managed to avoid getting thrown off my bike there. Whoa, why is it making me turn down this way? Is there a road? Is that a road? Yep, it didn't even load up the textures for this. Okay, there it is. And And now we're here in what looks to be a parking garage. Everything looks so clean and pristine. Hey, it's Regina, which means another cyber psycho.
Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate him. I'll take it from there.
He's still alive. He's still alive. Cyber psycho sightings on deaf ears. Scanning around to see if I can see him before he sees me. There he is. Cedric Muller. And the thing is, this bat does all this damage, but I haven't even upgraded to legendary quality yet. Did he destroy all these cars? And okay, here's another location for a free beast mode mod for those who use gorilla arms. And, well, not gorilla arms, but a beast mode mod for the berserker mod. This is free. Another free one. And if I go to my map, you guys can see where it's at. It's going to be right here, directly next to the downtown central fast travel station. It's going to be right here in this psycho location. So the first location we went to, the last psycho location we went to, that had free mantis blades. This place here has a free mod, legendary mod, mind you, for those who use the berserker. I'm gonna wait for him to bleed out. There we go. I'm not gonna push the matter. But he also has a legendary shotgun on him. I wonder if this is dependent on your level. The higher your level, the better chances you get of getting legendary gear from these guys. And now we need to find... Okay, so we got money here, and is this the conversation we need? Yes, it is. Now we need to text Regina and let her know. And I'll take that beast mod there. I'll just take all this stuff. Regina. There we are. All right, this one's alive. All right, that's another one done. If we look at our journals, we have... Wait for it to say mission complete. There it goes. Another successful venture. All right, time to go to the next one. Excuse you? It's giving me the option to drive away, but every time I try to do that, it won't let me drive. Like, watch, I'm just gonna sit here. Then as soon as I try to accelerate or even reverse, it won't let me. Okay. I see y'all trying to be smart. So I'm gonna do this. That's a vehicle right there. That's a vehicle right there. Vehicle right there. Undiscovered. So we know what that is. Oh, well, that's undiscovered as well, so let's go there. It's not that far from us. We don't need to get our vehicle out in order to go there. We could just run there. I move pretty fast on my own. NCPD right there. All right, guinea pigs. It's not what I need to go to. Okay, that's not the side job we need. And we still have a mission for Sandra Dorset, the person we rescued in the very first mission with Jackie. Because apparently she's gotten in contact with me after all this time, and she actually wants me to recover her databanks, which I will do once I have the chance. But right now we need to focus on getting the rest of these side missions knocked out. But this is just a side gig, not worried about that one. That's a vehicle there. There's a side job here and an undiscovered job here. Closest spot is going to be Petrol Street. Find the nearest fast travel location and we'll travel over there. It's right down the street. And there's Dino again.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, but Cyber Psychos are the main focus today. Because that'll be another trophy that we can knock out. But to Petrol Street. Alright, that's another. That's a gig, but that's not the one we need. Next one!
Martha Fricks and Gustavo Orta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. And to be, demand quick payment. Details attached.
Alright, that's the mission there, but not the one we're looking for. We're looking for Cyber Psychos, and I get the feeling that this...
Take
this, you corporal bastard? Cocksucking suits. Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
What's going on here?
This your first day in Night City? What's it fucking look like? Get out of here, pissant!
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Cover me!
Why are you running? I guess running away is what counts as doing whatever you want. Now sit down. That's what's wrong with you cops right now. It's not do whatever you want and get away with it badge. Someone's been watching the first Transformers movie too much. Someone tried to be like Agent Simmons. And look where it wound up with him, working in his mama's meat shop.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
Nothing really.
The truth. What do they want from you?
I have no idea. They said something about some slut and a virtue. But when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Go on. Get out of here.
But I don't understand. Just like that. For nothing in return.
Nothing.
I don't believe you. You saved me just like that because you felt like it?
Yes.
Don't measure others by your own yardstick, prick.
That's what heroes do. Heroes don't save people to get stuff in return. We save people because it's right! But now it's time to see the next spot. Undiscovered, right here. Please be another psycho. We're almost done. Well, I wouldn't say almost done, but we're making progress in finding them all, at least. And this is going down another alleyway. Nope, that's not a cyber psycho. Who's gonna be calling me up about this now? Alright, so that is not a cyber psycho. Time to continue to move down the way and find the rest of them. That's a vehicle, that's a vehicle. Zen Master there. Side job there. Vehicle there, vehicle there. Sandra Dorset. We've already seen these, so the majority of the places we need to stick to is this location. Side job here. There's a spot over here. Well, that's just for a car. And an undiscovered spot there. Undiscovered spot there. We pretty much did the majority of them out here. These are just cars, side jobs. So we may have to go out to the wasteland just to double check on these. But there's some areas, 3 in fact, area all the way here in Santo Domingo. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But let's make our way to the next spot here in the city center. Because we've still got these areas down here, and there's a spot right there. So this might actually be closer.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
I'm sure you are, but I'm pretty sure the citizens who are being slaughtered by these cybercycles need my help even more, which is why we're gonna go after them and prioritize them. But I was serious about what I said much earlier. I really hope we get some of that max tac armor, because that headpiece is sick, and I would very much love to just walk around in that. I wouldn't even mind giving up my business suit, my Corpo Legendary suit, just for that. If I could upgrade that into Legendary gear as well. That would be nice. Alright, this isn't Cyber Psycho. To the next location. The only thing that's really slowing down me doing all of this is the fact that the UI and the UI itself is a bit slow in keeping up with how fast I actually want to move. Another side job right there. Then we'll go to this one. Then we'll go to the ones that are down here, find out what they are. And if they're not side jobs, then we move into Pacifica. And then Santo Domingo, and then we check into the Badlands. And then the area all the way out of here. But sooner or later, we're gonna find that Cyber Psycho. Sebastian Padre!
A client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on the crematorium slab. Details are attached.
I will say this, though, there's no shortage of jobs for me to take on. So I never have to worry about missing out. And this is in an alleyway. Okay, could we get another Cyber Psycho? Is this another one? What is this? Skippy. Hey, it's the Skippy gun! Thank you! Scales to the user's level. It's a good thing I'm maxed out then.
Fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take it.
Processing request. No objections found.
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum bum be dum bum bum.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Ooh! Stone Cold Killer, please. Activate instant kill.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode. Stone Cold Killer. Happy slaughtering.
Okay. We got ourselves a brand new gun. And it talks. Okay, and it just told me to leave the area to avoid becoming a suspect. Now, can I upgrade Skippy to legendary status? That's the real question. It doesn't look like I can upgrade Skippy from the rarity that he is right now. Because he's not in the list. I see Apparition, Congo, Unity, Crash, Archangel, La Chigona, Dorada, and Genjiro, but I don't see Skippy anywhere. Maybe he can't actually be upgraded past purple status. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. Well, we got a new gun! And his name is Skippy. Sweet, can't wait to see what he does if we get into any fights. That being said, time to go to the next location. Sorry, my bad. Motorcycle has a mind of its own. Wait, that's my gun. Never mind. I honestly wonder what they're going to do to expand on Cyberpunk. Because there's so much to do right now. What if they add, like, new mods or new weapons? Ooh, that'd be sick. Or new vehicles, that'd actually be cool. Or new cyberware that can let us do brand new things. I'm actually hopeful for the prospects of this game. But like I said, the one thing I would desire a whole lot more is full-on patches. I don't even care about the gig size of these patches, but full-on patches that can make this game run perfectly. And so, you know, there's a lot less of me bagging on the game and its technological errors, and more me just full-on enjoying the game because it runs so buttery smooth. But that's just me. It's 4:02 right now. I want to try and get the rest of these Cybercycles before 5, but if I can't, then we'll probably just have to get the rest of the Cybercycles at a different time. I won't go after them off camera. There's a dead body up here. There's a dead body up here. And that's the trauma unit. I'm going to stay away from them because they tend to get testy. Gig going up or going down. That is not a cyber psycho. That's the main mission there. That's another undiscovered. Sebastian Padre.
Rare ones, Scandian rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
There's just something unnaturally cold about the way that Sebastian speaks. Like, I mean, honestly, he speaks like a professional, but at the same time, I just got hit by a car. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed. Just a fractured tibia. That's what I need. Okay, I did not even account for that thing to do like a full-on flip. I can only pull off those types of flips if I hit a person on purpose. Merchandise. Yep, this is not what I need to go. Bring up the map again. Get the next spot going. At least I'm finding out what all these places are. But they are not what I need. And plus I'll be closer to these other side jobs as well. I feel like this, being all the way in the cut like this has got to be a Cyber Psycho. But let's find out what it is first. Hey, a mission from Rogue.
Balance keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Coming up to another spot. Looks kind of bare. I don't see anyone. This might be another psycho spot. Possibly. Nope.
V, this time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino dropped the cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, then I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Okay, so, nope, that's not a Cyber Psycho spot. I was getting so hopeful. Ah, well. Onwards to the next spot. It's a good thing there's like these random autosaves every now and again. Just in case I run into another crash, I can at least rely on those. This looks like a Cyber Psycho spot. Open gate, partly opened. But I see people in here. Live people. Not the trademark of a Cyber Psycho spot. Nope, it is!
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And you know I got a nose for this stuff.
And the dude has this place fully decked out and full on mines and everything. But we got another Cyber Psycho. Time to do what we do best. Unfortunate victim. Poor... I'm trying to figure out what just happened. Ow. So either that tripwire detected me even though I wasn't really close to it, or this dude also has landmines hitting in places that I can't see. This the Sandevistan is going to become real useful in this. Let's try this again, only with less death. Now, since we're coming over here, and so far the last couple of Cyber Cycles has given us not only legendary guns, but legendary body mods as well, I wonder what we can find from this dude.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times.
Oh, the mine was right there and I didn't even see.
And you know I got a nose for this stuff.
The mine was right there on the ground.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
I wasn't even close to it. What blew up to kill me this time? Okay, so maybe I need to stand at a distance, a safe distance away. Or maybe I should stop trying to take this way through all these landmines and just use my superhuman cybernetic legs to just jump over all this extra. Because I'm literally putting myself in an even worse state by trying to do all this.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And you know I got a nose for this stuff.
He's smart. There are mines on the roof. Oh, this dude is smart. What? 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 Are you kidding? What? I punch a barrel and it blows up and it kills me. Why? Why am I? Why explosions? Why explosions? Why explosions? How many times have I died trying to get to this man?
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owner's finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Gonna save right here. Saving right here. So I can start off my fight good and proper. Ah, Skippy's in place of my bat. Well, we'll replace the Congo for now. I need the bat in order to bring him to justice. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not. Fight the You know what? Forget it. Fight the cyber psycho in a location where there are multiple exploding barrels. And these barrels can kill you instantly. Such a good idea. What needs to be done is I need to get rid of the barrels that are down there, because if he's not even really paying attention to where his bullet spread goes. Because if I'm not careful, any one of them barrels can easily take me out. And the place is just chock full of them. So, grenade. There's absolutely no way he's dead after that. And I fell on a mine. Oh my goodness. What? I think I managed to incapacitate him. And I end up falling on a mine. You know what? I know what I'm going to use that skill point towards now. That's going into being able to be resistant to explosions a little bit more. Because I tell you, these explosions can ruin your day real fast. It's 4:20. Hey. The time is now 4:20 as I'm saying this. So let's hope we can get ourselves a little bit of a boost in trying to take this guy out. This man just laid all sorts of traps. There are multiple explosives around this whole area. There was another one behind me. Okay, they're disabled. Right here is where I'm going to make a quick save. So the only thing I need to concern myself with Yet another one up here. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save right here, because this is even closer to him. And I can't drop there. I cannot drop there, because there is a mine right there. And I don't think I have the skill that make it so I can drop down on people. Oh, I do have it, but I don't know if it'll work on a cybercycle. All right, now to put my bat on. Nope, I said I was going to change out the Congo. I know it seems like it's a whole bunch going on right now, and it doesn't seem like a lot of things are lining up correctly for me. Oh, no, you don't. Haha! I made it so that you could cause that stuff to explode. And let me do this before things get even worse. Engineering. Make myself reduce damage taken from explosions by 20%. Yeah, points going in there. Then the next one ought to reduce it by 30. So a lot less damage from explosions in general. I need you to understand, sir, that it's not a good idea for you to be firing in such a volatile location. And he's run... Oh, no. Oh, you slick. Oh, you are mighty slick, sir. Probably bad for you to be close to these explosions, because I would hate to kill you on accident. But I need you to understand, sir. No, Grandma, that was me. Grandma, that was me. That was me. Sorry, my grandma's over. She thought someone was knocking at the door since I was hitting my chair because I just died again. Of all the cyber psychos to face, I had to face the one who decided to not only have a repair shop that's just chock full of exploding barrels, but also cover the entire area in mine so it increases my chances of blowing up. You know what I'm gonna do? use my smart... He's been neutralized. Thank you, Skippy. With your perfect aim. The fact that it aims for headshots every single time. Now we need to search the area for clues.
Split up and look for clues.
Ooh, you had a lot of stuff on you. A lot of purple stuff. I like that purple stuff you got right there. Epic components. Now I need to look around for clues about what went on. You want me to walk through the valley of the shadow of death? Crazy. Okay, so we need to find clues about what went on here. I can't hack into the cameras. You know what? Quick save while he is incapacitated. Because he's moving. He is moving. He's alive. That's what Regina wants. Gonna stand far away from those. Yeah, I'm sure you have a wife, but I'm not here for you. Just wanted to take this guy out. Whoa! Oh, that was a live mine. Why are all these things everywhere? What I need is right here. Right next to this mine! Oh, okay. This is the most precarious Cyber Psycho mission I've ever had to do. And now I can get to this desk. Ah, we have the information. Message Regina. He's alive. What I don't understand is sometimes when you go into this, it'll close up spots where you should have it open. For some odd reason. Don't know why. Alright. That's a Cyber Psycho mission actually done. Now let's get out of here before I end up blowing myself up again. I never want to come back to this place again. This was a hassle. Oh my goodness, what a hassle. Alright, side job here. Unknown, unknown. So let's go here, check this out. Then we'll make our way to these two spots. Then we'll go to Well, pretty much Japantown and see what else we can find. Well, we're already past Japantown, but let's find these last cyber psychos. We're almost there. Almost there, meaning pretty much anything at this point. Regina, Cyber Psycho?
A gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, Kay? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
You got it, boss.
Finger on the trigger, V.
Oh, Cyber Psycho. Wait, was this a photo shoot? And the person who's supposed to be taking a photo went crazy? Skippy, you know what to do. Wait! Hold on! Hold on! Innocent people! Innocent people! Okay, still alive. Skippy, you might be my best saving grace for taking everyone out. She's still alive. Read the message, search the area to collect information. Wow, she went Cyber Psycho when her sister said you're not welcome at the wedding. Oh, wow, wait, hold on, let me read through this. My dear sister, the time for revenge in the white light of frost-white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. How I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you enjoy my revenge as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest ripper docs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. And I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him... And you know him well, and you know him sell. Or was that well? Hold on. Getting a call. Be right back. Gotta head downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue reading this. Wow, this was her sister's revenge. That's crazy. Okay, I'm back. Continuing reading through this. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiance after all, and you know him Sell. I think that's supposed to read well. That's right, Kenny, but don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort and I poured into your new shell. There's a lot of broken English in here. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you, and I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. And she put like a laughing XD there. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant, so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. So she went psycho because her sister did this to her. Wow, messed her up and everything. Well, that's one reason to completely lose your mind. Not a good reason, but a... Oh. I think I understand what happened. She didn't go psycho from her sister doing that. She went psycho and killed her sister. This is them. The bride and groom. Whoa, it wasn't a photo shoot. It was a wedding photo. And she killed them both. I understand, and it's now even more dark than I thought. Even the bodyguard wasn't enough to stop her. She came and looked for them and killed them both. And here's the message to Lin Hyun. And this was a person trying to assure them that the security is going to be fine. Yep. That definitely didn't work out for them. And we got a person down here. Zeta Tech Sandevistan Mark III. Slows time by 50? Wow, this slows down time even more so. This slows down time even better than my legendary mod that I have on me. And the cooldown is even slower. The only thing is that it doesn't have... What do you know? This one has even better slow time than the legendary mod that I'm running right now. I might have to switch that out at the next Ripper dock. But here's the message. And this was apparently the person who was going to be... And apparently they wanted to make this a big spectacle, but it did not turn out the way they were hoping. And the sister ended up killing him. Poor unfortunate soul, in pain, in need. But that's another one put down. Well, not put down, but she's resting. Wait, it wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode from your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the later's fiancé. Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants, a fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. First, she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. Thought Maelstrom was messed up, but showbiz takes this cake. Wow. So the whole thing was like a publicity stunt for a TV show. Well, not really a publicity stunt, but just for a TV show. And apparently the sister, who was supposed to be a part of it, she woke up out of it. Woke up out of the induced coma too soon. Forgot she was part of a TV show. And butchered everyone. That's unfortunate. But we only have 3 more psychos to find. And I think I can get it done in the next, what? 18 minutes, possibly, depending on how fast we move. So part of me wants to believe that the last ones we have will be out here. That's what part of me wants to believe. But just to be sure. Get out of my way. That wasn't on purpose. Don't call the cops. No, don't call the cops. It wasn't on purpose. I didn't mean it. You just walked out in front of me. Besides, it's not like the cops can actually catch me to begin with. Wait for the building to actually render in. Oh, wait. I was about to say, this building looks familiar. But then, the side of the building looked familiar, but this isn't it. This isn't the place. Next. I don't care what this gig entails. Cyber Psychos is the focus.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
One thing I noticed about Padre is, sure, he has some thievery missions here and there, but he has plenty of missions for me ending the lives of people. And that works out for me, because that's how I best work. And this one says, road closed. Is there a Cyber Psycho in here? Please, Regina, I need a call from you. The game is not loading up quite quickly enough. Another mission from Sebastian.
look live, eh? I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino Ranchot. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Alright, so we don't need that job. So it looks like we may be out of the woods of the city center being where the rest of these Cyber Psycho missions are. Yep, looks like. Because everything else is either a thievery or side job that we're not doing right now. Or a mission to buy a car. So, time to make our way to some of these spots over here. And thankfully, the roads to get there are not that convoluted and corner-worthy. But we only got 3 more psychos to find, and it still won't let me set that Major League Cyber Psycho as an active mission that I could just put up and automatically get to for some odd reason. But we're almost done with all the Cyber Psychos, and then I'll call it a session there for today. Don't honk your horn at me. I have the right of way. Because I'm right to go this way. Okay, this doesn't look like a Cyber Psycho spot because it's in such a small location. Diner job. Yep, this isn't Cyber Psycho. I can already tell right now. I don't even need to go inside that building to find out. Next side job spot, if you please. That's not far. Then we have the 3 that's down this way. Then I have the side job that's here. Side job there. Side job here in Pacifica. Well, side jobs here in Pacifica. Then these 2 down here that we can check on. So our number of places to check are getting smaller and smaller. Don't honk your horn at me. I'll get myself into trouble real quick if you don't leave me alone. It won't let me drive in there.
I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right? Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Now, why do I get the feeling something's wrong? What have you gotten yourselves into?
Carol and Cass are here to close the deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And?
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait. It's just... Well, they could get real sore about...
Just keep a lookout.
Alright, new job, gun music. I could track it, but I'm not. That's not what we're here for. What we're here for are cyber psychos. And this doesn't look to be in a desperate need of an extermination. Plus, none of these missions are exactly time sensitive anyway. Except for that one mission where you gotta speak to your neighbor, and you actually have to speak to him and all his dialogue options. Otherwise, if you fast forward time, he ends up, you know, shooting himself, and then you can't continue that mission anymore. I found out about that mission the hard way. Luckily, quick saves were there to guide me. This looks like an old decrepit place that could fit for a Cyber Psycho location. What you got for me, Regina?
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to
This isn't it.
Well, then hold.
This ain't it.
Well, acting there, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for me. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, but that's not what I'm here for. I got 3 more superhumanly strong and violent individuals to bring down. None of these missions you guys are having me go on fit that description. We just need to keep waiting on that phone call from Regina letting us know that, hey, something ain't right, you might want to look at it. This don't look like no Cyber Psycho place.
Yeah, done it before. Yep, constantly.
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
Alright, that's not it. Going here.
6th Street. Hate those bastards.
Places to go are getting smaller and smaller. At least I'm bringing up all these places so that should I need to go there, it's an option. Alright, not the place. Side job right here, and that ought to be the last place in this whole region. Because we pretty much discovered all the other places. Never mind. This spot right here.
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick. An NC badge. You too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
It's a good thing my suit's waterproof. Hold on, family brought food home. I'm gonna help him out. Oh, Jay's mad. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, yes. My day is going excellent. I'm streaming for you guys. I got myself a full decked out food bag of cookout food, hot dogs, some Cajun fries, and a sweet tea. I am golden. If I didn't have to go to work later tonight, we'd be continuing the stream just a little bit longer. But hey, the year is fresh, and I got new prospects for myself, so expect to see more of me on this channel doing a lot more for you guys in the future. But what we're doing here today is we've been doing a couple of quests here and there. But right now, we are focusing on trying to go after all of the cyber psychos. We only have 3 more to find. And I've been going to every single side job location in order to locate them all. So I figured I'd just go to every side job location one at a time, rather than trying to assume where these spots are going to be. In the hopes that it'll actually lead me to one. And that is not where we need to be. All right. So that is not a cyber psycho. But there's a side job all the way out here in the Badlands. Then there's a side job right here. And then there's 2 spots. Well, there's 1 spot here, so hopefully this will be the hopefully this spot here will be the cyber psycho. Then this one will be one, and then this one will be one. And not to mention, I still have to check these 2 spots in Pacifica. So we still got some work to do. Matter of fact, there's a fast travel spot there. I might as well just fast travel there instead of just ride all the way, because otherwise it'll just take longer. Where is that fast travel spot that's over here? Space Oddity. Hey, here's the mission that everyone's been using to give themselves infinite money. I have yet to actually do this mission. Not that I really need the money. Unless I'm trying to go after the vehicles, and right now I'm close to getting to like 700,000, so it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. But let me find this quick travel spot. It's right across the street. Right across the street at the gas station. Alright. Time to do some fast traveling. Probably should have been using this method to get around rather than, you know, go by foot. But then again, we probably wouldn't have been able to discover all these places. But let's go out here to the Sunset Motel. Apparently, Young Yez released a video saying that Cyberpunk in third person is hilarious and the stuff of nightmares. Like, I was just talking about it. I was just talking about this earlier, how people have been saying that, oh, why doesn't Cyberpunk have a third person mode? And if you were to look at Young's video, it would probably show you why third person, with the way they have animation set up, is probably a bad idea. But now that we're over here, this thing does like to stop on a dime and do flips around, doesn't it? And if this turns out not to be a Cyber Psycho location, well, then we got Pacifica and that little other location down there as well. Ah, haha!
V, I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. The neighbors heard shots. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Sending details now.
Cyber Psycho sightings. House on the hill. Then it'll be 2 more spots after this. Best put on some walking shoes. The house a bit of a climb. Okay. Hopefully this war vet didn't think of putting mines all over his place, because that would suck. I don't need that.
Provocation. Taste my leg, bitch.
This Skippy gun, oh my goodness, it's so good. I have it set to Stone Cold Killer, where all of its shots are all aimed at the head. And he's still alive. Good. Did he kill him? Did they kill him? Oh no. Okay, good. Good. That means I can get to kill you. Okay, good. He's still alive. Whew. Double check in. Arm still moving. Yes, he's breathing. Okay, still alive. That's what Regina wants. Now we need to search the area. Ooh. Good place to get some blade shards and some money as well. What do I think of One Piece Chapter 1000? I thought it was amazing. I immensely enjoyed the chapter. It was a 10 out of 10, 1000 out of 1000 type chapter for me personally, because this marked the time where Luffy has literally done the impossible. He has actually managed to harm a Yonko. And that Yonko is Kaido. With not a regular punch, but something beneath Gear 3rd. Not only able to harm Kaido and cause him to draw blood, but make both these Yonko worried in a single instance as well. Okay, so where the bodies hit the floor, blood ritual. 6 feet under, Demons of War, ticket to the major leagues. She sent me messages for tickets to the major leagues, but I don't know where that is. Second Chances, Under the Bridge, Discount Dock, Wasteland, Phantom of Night City, On Deaf Ears, Letter of the Lost, Seaside Cafe, House on a Hill. So I need to find Lex Talionis. Lex Talionis and Too Little Too Late. Because if I go to my map, well, if I go to my journal and go to Psycho Killer, we only... Well, actually, it still needs a register that I've completed it. So that means we only have 2 more people. The Cyber Psycho is defending the end of an unfinished bridge. I've already taken this person out, though. Oh, wait. Demons of War. Okay, where is Lex? We only have 2 more Cyber Psychos. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. At least with the Cyber Psycho sightings, and then I can get that trophy. This one has been a lot more time consuming than I originally anticipated. So I already did Demons of War. I did that way long ago. I already did Lieutenant Maurer. Bloody Ritual, I definitely did that because I remember it, because it was majorly creepy. Where the bodies hit the floor, already did that. 6 Feet Under, did that as well. Smoke on the Water. Oh, that might actually be the one that we need to do. Yep, this one. This one right here. And it's next to a fast travel point as well. Yep. I'm looking at some pictures about where these locations are. And now that I have them, it's time to go get them. But first, we need to get to a fast travel spot. Totally agree. Oh, sorry if I'm just not reading your message right now, Jays. Or did you want me to call you Jay-Z? Or, Jays will be better. Jay-Z ain't gonna pop up on my stream. But I thought it was a phenomenal chapter. Not only that, but with Luffy punching Kaido and actually injuring him, but also the rest of the worst generation standing with Luffy as Zoro, Kid, Killer, and Law all stand with him as they prepare to fight Big Mom and Kaido. This is going to be I just know the next chapter is going to be epic. If it happens to be another chapter where they just talk to each other, that's fine. That's actually fine with me, because there's only so much they can talk to now that Luffy... There's only so much they can talk about now that Luffy and the rest of them are on the roof now. There's only so much that they can do. As far as, you know, exposition is concerned. Now, here's the thing. Oh, here's a thought that actually popped up in my mind. We could actually go back to the rest of the Straw Hats having to deal with the Toby Roppo, and then the Worst Generation versus the Yonko fight. That might be the fight that closes out, like, all the other battles that are going on. We might see the Straw Hats actually fighting each of their respective Toby Roppo members before we get to the part where Kaido and Big Mom are fighting Luffy and Luffy and company. That's just how I feel, because Oda always does this. He gives us one chapter that leaves us hanging on the edge, expecting that to continue that way. And then the next thing you know, we're on a completely different subject about something completely different, wanting more, as he has been known to do. So it wouldn't even surprise me even a little bit if Oda goes that route. and actually has us look at something completely different. Okay, my motorcycle is so out there that I can't even begin to try and figure out where it is. But where I need to go is at the end of that pier. And I don't mind running all the way there.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can
Hey
be
V,
removed using
I heard some
one
soldier
easy
just
trick
opened fire on pedestrians
and
at the
vinegar.
pier. If you can swing it, I want him stopped, but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him. More details are on the way. And V, good luck.
All right, here's our second to last cyber location. Also love just to see the look on Big Mom's face after Luffy hurt Kaido. Look, Big Mom had like a bead of sweat on her head, and her face was like, "What? That's impossible." She was literally the first person to say, "You don't have." I remember back when Luffy was facing off against Big Mom in Whole Cake Island, and they both encountered one another, and the thing that she said to Luffy when Luffy said he was going to go after Kaido was, "You don't have any hopes of ever beating that thing." And now here we are, several chapters later, several chapters later, and Big Mom is looking at just saw Luffy punch the very person she thought that she thought he would never be able to beat. Wait, search the van. Optional. Oh, how the tables have turned for the once powerful, invincible Kaido. I didn't mean to slam you like that, lady. Are you alive? Nope. She's dead. Tortured to death several days ago. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, time to put this cyber psycho at ease.
Installing update. This may take several minutes.
I will say this, though. I think I don't ever need to use any other gun. Because Skippy? Oh my goodness, Skippy. Perfect headshots 100% of the time. I don't need to work as hard anymore. Ooh, and there's plenty of money in here. Thank you. Oh, he's around here somewhere. I know he is. You can try and hide all he wants, but I will find him. Wait, there's someone hiding. There's a person. He's got to be at the end.
He's gone psycho.
He's over here. Skippy is the best headshot gun ever. Oh my goodness, he's so good. Read information. I'll take that money. Now we need to find what triggered all this. Let's just run real quick through the area. We'll find it. It'll pop up as soon as we get close to it. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. Alright. He's still alive. Good. I always like to double check and make sure he's still breathing. Regina will get on my case if I end up killing him. But we're almost done. Just one more psycho after this. Search the area. Do you think Cyberpunk is worth buying? That's a... I want to say it's a bit of a tricky question. Here's the thing. I'm enjoying myself immensely with the game. Despite all the numerous errors and graphical glitches plaguing it, I'm enjoying myself a whole lot with it. Oh, maybe it's actually underneath. Okay, so that's not it there. But do I think it's worth buying? It's a bit 50-50. The gameplay and the narrative of the story and everything about the game that makes the game fun, yes, I would say that it's worth buying. But at the same time, with the way that these numerous graphical glitches, and I mean there are numerous graphical glitches because they are in every single one of my streams. I have yet to have a single session where everything just ran smoothly. I haven't had a single moment like that. Now, I'm hopeful that they work on it and improve the game over the long run, but that seems to be the real breaking point for a lot of people concerning this game, is it worth buying? Yes, if you're going for the gameplay and everything associated with it, it is worth buying. But at the same time, you would have to endure the graphical glitches, the technical glitches, and the moments where things just don't want to work when they're supposed to. Hey, we found the message. Good. Now we only have one last Cyber Psycho as soon as I message Regina. Wasn't easy, but I managed to keep him alive. Are you kidding? Nothing can really kill us except an explosive barrel. Alright, Cyber Psycho mission complete. We only have one more. So, let's go ahead and figure out where that last one is. Lex Talionis. And this person is right here. Perfect. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time to bring this to a good old-fashioned close. And that'll be another trophy underneath my belt. But what I will say, Jay, is keep your eye on it. If you're still a bit apprehensive about Cyberpunk, then by all means, just wait a little bit, because we only got hot fixes for the game. We haven't gotten any full-blown patches for the game. We only got hot fixes. I feel like the patches are where the game is really going to start to improve. Now, that being said, I'm not about to say that, oh, as soon as the patches come in, the game will be perfect, because I don't know. Because sometimes patches come out and they make stuff even worse.
fun fact. The vast
Eres un
majority of
putito.
murders are committed by men. Just like you. Fun magazine detective. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Oh my goodness, this thing. This is so broken. This gun is so broken. It shouldn't even be this strong. This should be illegal. Please. I really hope they don't make it so that Skippy is less powerful, because my goodness, it's crazy how good this gun is. Let me dismantle some stuff because I'm running low on space, even though I probably should be keeping track of that a little bit better. Don't need this katana. I don't even know why I have it. These guns, however, yeah, all of these I could pretty much get rid of. But yeah, Jay, at the very least, just keep your eye on it for a little bit, because I hate for you to get Cyberpunk. And your experience may be different from mine, but I hate for you to get Cyberpunk and then you run into more trouble than I have. And it just mars your experience. So at the very least, just keep an eye on it. For now. Definitely going to come watch my streams more often. You seem like a really cool guy. Well, that's not the first time I've been told that, but the purpose of this channel is to keep you entertained and to put a smile on your face and for you to leave here feeling better than when you arrived. That's the only purpose of this channel, and the only thing I tend to only goal I tend to strive for whenever I do a stream or make a video. Alright, now we got room. Purple weapons over here. This Skippy gun is crazy strong, though. And I have 2 perk points that I can put stuff towards. If I put it towards my handguns again, it's just going to make things worse. Actually, after a successful headshot, critical chance increases by 25% for 5 seconds. The thing is, this is going to make my critical chance go even higher because the gun I'm using ensures that I never miss a headshot. So pairing Skippy with the brain power, you know what? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it just because. But getting my hands on it, getting my hands on that perk is gonna make sure that I do even more criticals even more often. So, whew, y'all crazy giving me stuff like this. Y'all done lost y'all mind. I'm glad you did, though. But the location we need to go to is right there in front of us. The last Cyber Psycho location. Hey, more people. Hello.
Drop attention. I'ma tear you to shreds, stop sucker.
Fights don't even last long with this gun because automatic headshots. Who knew that I would come across a gun that was a literal aimbot? Alright, here's the last Cyber Psycho. And just to ensure that this is in fact the last one, let's go over to our journal and look at the Psycho Killer main job. 16 of 17, which marks this one the 17th Cyber Psycho.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Hello?
Terrorist activity detected. Commencing neutralizing threat. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Reason for firing. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation. Yeah, don't stop.
You might want to stop, bruh. All right, we got him. Yeah, robots in here and everything, but given the fact that my nicely tailored tactical lining John Wick suit makes me pretty much almost borderline invincible to conventional means, I think we're good. See this message, job offer, and here we go. Now let's go ahead and message Regina about the cybercycles. Now with all that done, I wonder what that means once we're done talking to her. But let's go ahead and wrap this up because I still got food here and I want to go ahead and eat that. All right, the last cyber psycho. Still breathing. Trophy earned. I am the law. Trophy you get for when you take down all the cyber psychos in Night City. Let's get these epic components because they can be turned into legendary components. And we're done here. There's nothing else we need. Nothing else we need to actually do here. We found all the cyber psychos. The only thing that's left is just to do regular gigs around here. And arbitrary stuff like buy all the vehicles that they want you to purchase. Completing everything in every region, which, you know, will take some time, but it won't take forever since, you know, we have it all mapped out on our map. And then, of course, we have, like, the different endings.
Provocation. What now? Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood. Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick.
This gun is unreal on how good it is. And this is a good way for me to level up my experience for my handgun as well. All right. Now, I wonder if we go see Regina right now. If I were to go see Regina right now, because she tends to be... Where's the afterlife? Because she tends to be real close there. Fix her, fix her, fix her. I think this is her in this building here. Yeah, I think this is her right there. I wonder, actually. I know where I am. Because I tend to use this spot as a kill zone spot as well. To level up myself. Works out very well. Get a nice chunk of experience from all this extra that I do. But let's find a fast travel point and get out of here, actually.
That's my pack you're messing with!
Prepare to die, asshole!
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
This gun is just too strong. This gun literally is too strong. Okay, we need to get out of here and visit Regina. Alright. Now, I'll be surprised if Regina doesn't actually call us up because she's wanted us to bring them in alive. Now, of course, I killed two because I didn't really pay attention to her instructions, but everyone else I've taken in alive thus far. So it remains to be seen why she wanted us to take them in alive specifically. Is this for a story, or is there an ulterior reason? Or maybe she's hoping to find out the basis of psychosis with the hopes of, you know, being able to cure people. I don't know. Hopefully she'll give us an answer, because I'd hate for us to take down all these cyber psychos and we never get like a big thank you for doing it all. This is not where I need to be. Actually, I think it is. I'm just being super ignorant and not paying attention. That was odd. It wasn't hitting them in the head. Maybe they had like some sort of weird desynchronization type gear or something. I don't know. Ah, here's the place. This is where Regina is. But I doubt she has anything to say to us. Then again, I don't know. But if Regina doesn't say anything to us for, you know, rescuing all those people, then that's fine. I'll save here and call it a session for today. Because if I go to my journal, wait for update from Regina about the Cybercycle sighting. Oh, okay, so we have to wait. Okay, so we can just go ahead and leave. We can leave. We can leave. We just need to wait on her. And you know what? I'm going to wait 24 hours, because before I end, I kind of want to see what she has to say about all this. And since we can't wait inside buildings... Alright, let's wait 24 hours.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say anything to continue.
All right, show me what you got.
User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifist will be available. Thank you.
Shit. Can I undo it?
Check in now. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum. Answer found. No. Permission denied. I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
Hey,
there's Regina.
Haven't heard of any cyberpsycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Guns by Arasaka.
So, Skippy just deactivated his aimbot mode because... why? Actually, can I load that back? Can I actually load that back? I want to find out why. Because I just said, why can I undo that? But I want to find out why he deactivated it. It's already 5:43. I usually go to sleep at 6 o'clock for work, and I still haven't eaten my food yet. It goes to show you just how much I'd rather do this. You know what? Don't even get me started on that. Because I'll go off on a whole nother tangent. But just know this year for you guys, I'm going to put forth the effort to make my dream of doing this full-time a reality. I have no excuse.
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyberpsycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement.
Guess we won't find out why.
Drop on by
Oh well.
sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Rail.
I believe in you. Well, thank you, Jay. It is my goal to do this full-time as an actual full-time job, because this is what I'm good at. This is what I'm good at. Where I currently work, it's good. It's a good job. But I rather do what makes me happy and what I know I can enjoy every single time I prepare myself for it. That's just me personally, but I'd rather do something I enjoy for the rest of my life than just settle. I'm gonna be turning 29 in March. Don't have time to be playing these games of just work at what's available and then just stay stuck there.
Just
Wanted
that
to tell me something?
the effort you put in. You've given most cyber psychos a second chance. And I know it wasn't easy. Some of the cyber psychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
Alright, we completed the job, Psycho Killer, and finding all of the respective cyber psychos.
Well, no time for this.
And did it show exactly what my reward was? Because I didn't see any money pop up. Was it just a job well done, or... Might as well find out. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Before we end today's stream, I want to find out what my reward is. It'd be funny if it turns out that I needed to keep every single one of them alive to get a very substantial reward. Okay, you're not telling me what the reward is, though. 'Cause nothing's actually popped up. What happens if I find them all? You're not telling me what my reward is. Final, okay, apparently there's a bug. Apparently there's a bug with Psycho Killer. And I guess I didn't get it. Some people put up in a video, the true reward is the friends you make along the way. Most lengthy quests, no XP, no eddies, no items, but the reward is yours. Wow. We spent all that time looking for those cyber psychos in order to complete Psycho Killer, and we didn't get a thing. Ah well. A bittersweet way to end this stream, but a way to end this stream this is. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me today as we completed what is possibly the longest string of side mission quests to do in this game. The psychos have all been found. Our list of trophies to obtain for this game has grown even shorter, and I look forward to seeing you guys again. So with that being said, time for me to eat. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later. peoples.
Yeah,